Okay. Stop the rail jack from clacking into that. Alright. Hello. Alright, so hello everybody. Let me move that camera up just a touch. Hello. Gonna turn down the music just a touch. There we go. Yeah, Reb did a bit of an oopsie whoopsie on the stream. Love that. Alright, so for today, Proto Temple confirmed, yep. It was, to be honest, in Reb's favor, it was kind of obvious where it was gonna go, but yeah. So we are gonna be watching the Devshort with everybody today because I statistically am always working while they're live, so I can't watch them while I'm working. So I'm gonna watch them with you guys today. And then after that, we are hopefully going to finish this painting today. I want this done. I want it done. Really badly. Anyways, so let's go to here. Pause the music. That'd be fun. All right, let's take a look.
Wave until chat says stop waving, Steve.
I'm waiting for my little refresh thing here.
Chat, are we live? Are we live, chat?
Come on.
I see us. Okay, I have Twitch chat up. Steve. Oh, thanks, Rue. Steve.
Oh, there we go. Hi.
And I have an ad. I hear us on
Hi.
Steve's phone.
I'm quieting us down.
All right.
How's everyone doing today?
Do we know how Devshorts work? Do we need a little refresher? How do they work, Steve?
We had snow. It was pretty great.
While I'm trying to read chat.
Let's begin.
Okay.
For 15 minutes, you have us. My name is Rebecca Ford. I'm the creative director of Warframe, and who are you?
I'm Steve. I work here too.
And we have 15 minutes of Warframe talk and a bit more, you know. We're happy to have you here, chat. Steve and Reb spotted, indeed. We had a big dev stream Friday. 2 big dev streams, in fact. Lots of news. So
what is that little robot?
Warframe
Sorry.
bloopers will stick with me for the
You
rest.
guys can't see it just a sec. What the heck is that little robot thing on her desk? I'm trying to identify what that thing is, and I'm just like, what? This thing right here. I don't know what. Okay, her office is full of stuff. As you can see, there's lots of stuff going on in the background, but I just noticed that little guy right down there, and it kind of looks like Skibbity Toilet. It's probably the Skibbity Toilet thing that she unboxed a while ago. Okay, never mind. Problem solved. Fidgets? I don't know.
Yes, they are very good. They are very good.
Oh my god. The making out with the Kubro?
Okay, so you remember the Warframe bloopers, but do you remember the Warframe news? What's happening this week, Steve?
No, I don't remember.
What's happening this week, Steve?
TennoCon tickets.
We got some events.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
And what are they?
We're bringing back some old favorites. Dog Days.
That's in the summer.
Oh.
Okay. Starting February 6th, which is days away, we have a lot starting this week. So February... Okay.
Star Days.
There you go.
Yeah, I was right.
Okay, Star Days starts this week. We're bringing that back.
Experiencing interruptions.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
Oh.
Coffee-based frame. That would be amazing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, so we've got...
Star Days.
Yep, we got Star Days returning.
Rhino Heirloom.
Yep.
And Belly of the Beast. All
Belly
this
of the
week.
Beast. Yes,
and we have some
things.
code fixes. So lots.
Finally have the cert code fixes coming out?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And yeah, there's lots of fixes. I was just looking at the community team's patch notes and the dev team what they're working on.
How many pages are we at?
I hope there's rendering updates from mobile because
plus. Android when? There's actually an Android meeting happening right now. We're just not in it.
Our partners from Nitro are literally in the other room looking at that build and
but we
talking
weren't
about what they're doing
invited,
next.
so we're here to Devshort instead.
But we got nothing to share with it yet because they're still working on it.
But okay, wait. So it's this week, February 6th.
Yep.
Rhino Heirloom. Stardays, Belly of the Beast, you can farm your arcanes. In Stardays, you can get cute cosmetics.
Shit, that's tomorrow.
I've lowered the prices based on some debt bonds, so there's a little less, asking for you a little less there, as well as, yeah, that's the vibe. Lots of stuff in there. Quality of life hotfixes in terms of stability, which I guess is the best quality of life to not crash. So that's all coming.
Yes, that's a good one.
And then there's also something huge coming Friday. TennoCon tickets go on sale.
That's right. TennoCon, 2 days. Big stuff is happening. I don't think we've really talked about details yet, have we?
Concert.
Yeah, we said there was a concert.
Oh.
There is a concert.
Okay.
You guys want to come cheer on Steve? Are you going to rock out for the fans?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to go on stage?
Hopefully not. I'm excited for the event anyway.
Okay. TennoCon. TennoCon
As long
tickets.
as the world is not on fire, please come visit us.
Yeah.
And if you can't, of course, we'll have a really cool online presence for TennoCon. It sounds like you're planning a lot of cool stuff. I've been hearing whispers
In the walls?
in the walls about the TennoCon this year being wild. It's our 10th one, right?
It is our 10th TennoCon. Tickets go on sale for 10th TennoCon this Friday. That's February 7th. Tickets are going on sale at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. They are through Eventbrite. There is a link. There's lots of different ticket tiers. Good luck out there, Tenno. We hope to see you there, and like Steve said, we'll be online too. So
I really wish I
in
could
Ontario,
afford the
Canada.
legendary
Don't get the
ticket.
wrong
I
idea.
can't.
All right, we're not. We're in Ontario, Canada. And then
Whiskey says, just found out you play bass. From one bassist to another, here's a virtual stank face. Yeah?
can I have my free run staff, and that'll be my bass guitar?
No, I'm not. You can't. No, don't
know.
air guitar. Real,
Okay.
you can bass guitar.
Speaking of guitar, did you guys all see Temple? You will learn more about Temple on the
I've
next
seen
episode.
so
my
much
God.
fan art for them.
And
With the
Periphery.
Periphery collab?
Yeah,
Are you
with Jake
kidding?
and Mark and
I
Elliot.
almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting.
I really had to have a bio break, but I couldn't because I had to see all of that.
Hold
I had
on.
no idea that you had like a cool little like back and forth chat with them and stuff. It's so awesome.
Is it like, like, does it hurt?
I love that they said, yeah, we've been friends with Rebecca and Megan for years, and I was just like,
Does it
I was
hurt?
often there. I'm not part of this. There's one Periphery super fan in the company, and it isn't you.
It is me.
It's me.
It's me.
No, super fan, like way back OG style.
Yeah, I
like
got in at like 2.
Alpha Omega style. Like, let's go. Come
Okay.
on.
It's not a competition, Steve. But does it hurt to
I
see someone
literally
else
bought
Does it hurt
the
to see
guitar,
Oh,
the Periphery guitar.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
well.
7-string I got.
all right, hold on. Timeline this week. And then next week, Lavos Prime.
Okay,
Pseudo
yes, sorry,
Prime.
we got distracted
Lavos
there.
Prime,
Let's get
Pseudo
on
Prime.
track. Okay.
Lavos Prime, Dual Zoran Prime.
Lavo Prime or Lavos?
Lavo.
Lavo. Lavo Prime?
Lavo.
We're changing the name?
Lavo Prime. That's next week, February 12th. All platforms. Lavo, Cedo, Dual Zoran. And the Zoran has a burst of speed mid-air. So when you're Zoran coptering, it's
Wow.
back. We're bringing
It's
it
back, baby.
It's back.
Candart XT says, make Temples slide the iconic Rockstar slide.
There is actually a Gemini emote that has that exact thing you're talking about in it.
Oh, it's dope.
I think I just spoiled something huge.
You have. Yep.
Oh no!
You did it and I didn't. Yes. I'm the best. I don't spoil. Rebecca spoils. Anyway, you're fine. Take it easy. You're good. You're good. That's why we do this.
Oh
this.
my
All
gosh! I love you,
Let's-
Reb.
I'm just too excited.
I know. I know.
Okay, don't let me...
I know. Everyone's just like.
Okay, we already knew. It was obvious.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
one chatter that knew.
Yeah. Chat's putting it together pretty quick.
This is the problem with having a smart community.
Yeah.
I'm not, and they It's like a
no,
war.
They figured you out.
Okay,
You're
hold on.
done. You're cooked.
Let's move on.
But
okay.
they're still giving you some
Okay.
love.
This is the problem with having a smart community. I'm not. My sympathies with you, Reb, so much. Oh my god. But to be fair, it was kind of leading into it with, the next Warframe 1999 coming out. It's the huge update. There's usually 2 Warframes attached to it. Love you, Reb. That was so fucking funny.
fun. But dear community team and marketing team, I am so sorry. But this is the risk we take anytime it happens. Who knew?
Yep.
It's okay.
We heard nothing. Voodoo says we heard nothing. We heard nothing. Bane Fury says no snitching.
Yeah.
So there you go.
You didn't see it here.
Yep.
No one needs to know.
And Warpy said, of course, Spider Frame.
See, why can't I be cool and actually do that? All right. Okay. We have lots. Techno site.
Oh,
Coda
here's
coming.
one that you say. Dumadeus says 5 big booms.
Oh man, I would love to get 5 big booms right now.
God. Okay.
Hold on, we have things to talk about. We did our year in review is live. Did everyone get their year in review stats? This is just everything you did in 2024. So maybe you got a year in review. You can download it in social. Tell us who your most played Warframes were, most cast abilities. I would be curious to know. Let me see what Twitch chat says.
Hello.
Someone says Gauss, very cool. Someone says Gauss, Nyx, Varuna, Dante, all caps. Wisp.
Vara
Valkyr.
Prime.
Whoa, that's a lot of...
Someone said you spoiled the other 3 yesterday. I don't think so. Did you?
I didn't do anything
Were
yesterday.
you?
I was not live yesterday.
No? Okay.
I didn't do anything. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, well, we saw that Revenant Prime was the most used on average. But it wasn't a landslide, but I do think there's some Pablo and I have to settle some scores there.
It's fine. There has to be one in the top
exactly,
anyway, right?
Exactly.
Just what it is. Yep.
Okay, let's see what else we've got going on here. There really is a lot in the dev stream.
I'm seeing a lot of Volt. I'm seeing a lot of Irelie. I'm seeing a pretty good diversity.
It is
here.
actually quite...
Goth,
yeah.
Sevagoth, Irelie, Based Volt,
Citrine
Frost,
on top.
Jade, Dante, followed by Nova Prime. Yeah, Dante.
Excellent,
big,
excellent.
Equinox.
Lavos, my beloved.
Jar,
Love it.
Equinox.
Andrew
said Neja was 42%.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
One thing that people saw in the dev stream, and shout out to the narrative team, the flavor text for Lavos Prime, he primed himself. It was like... Because he's an alchemist.
Yes,
so
of course.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's so good.
That makes sense.
It's so good, because like the whole pursuit of alchemy was like turning elements into gold, and it's just so great that like he primed himself. Love it. A+ touch narrative team.
You know, Railjack and Arkham was so hard to work on, and I just got to give a shout out to the people in chat who are like, when are we getting more of that? So that's nice.
I would say...
We're thinking on it, and, you know, anytime you mention it, it kind of goes, like, puts another little bit of beans in that side of the scale. I don't know. I also saw an interesting question from Mr. Sinex. Says, Steve Reb, can we have the option to filter our arcanes by their source, like Lloyd does?
Filter our arcanes. So like in your inventory, when you go to manage arcanes, you want to see where they come from. Does anything have that? Does any inventory screen even have that?
Lloyd?
Lloyd does when you are shopping for the Phosphor packs.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Yep. Thanks for
that is a good idea.
Thank you for your note there. Can we get a Steve frame? I don't know. It would be decrepit, wouldn't it? When is Steve getting a phone case? I think they can see the cracks.
Do you want a phone case? I have spares.
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I do not.
Are you sure? I have a Stray Kids one.
I'm sure. No.
Oh, okay.
Gives me, it's like I don't know. It's the only risks I take these days.
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right, let's see what else we got on the agenda.
More filtering for selling. Yep. Captura scenes filtered by source. A lot of filter by source ideas now. Look what the Pandora's box is open.
Well, no, because the
QL.
The dev stream showed the mod selling. Yeah, which
that looks so good.
Yes, I know.
I saw a lot of really positive Tenno saying, we've wanted this, and this is even better than what we had hoped for.
Yes.
Like, that's so great.
Yeah, it's the team, as always. Again, shout out to the DE team that just keeps delivering and ideating and getting things ready for what honestly is a part 2 to 1999. So now that we've kind of confirmed that, what do we have to say about
that dev stream ended wild.
Yes.
Because it was just like in the last 48 seconds you went more prototypes, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, and I totally didn't spoil anything today. But we have TechRot Encore is coming in March, and it is a lot of content for you. So, like, if you wanted to think of ways you can prepare, or, I don't even know how you would prepare, but you can prepare for Lavos Prime by getting your standing Syndicate caps up if you want to get relic packs. You can also prepare for TechRot Encore. We'll talk about more on the February dev stream, but obviously you need to have played 1999 to play it. So how many people here finished the 1999 quest? No judgment. I'm just trying to get...
I finally got to rank 5 with the Hex.
99 finishers in the chat. Oh yeah, me finished it.
YouTube chat is really discussing lots of design stuff.
Oh, like
right
what?
now.
Hex are maxed.
So they're a little bit. So I'm not sure if they have. Oh, yep.
Okay, today I just finished the finale. I'm an owie hugger. Glad to hear it.
I don't know, but in chat.
Okay, not even started. Okay. What?
El Greco 79 is latching onto Steve skins for infested animals. I don't know. This is coming up a little much. YouTube chat's kind of gone away with this idea.
That you should be a skin?
Father Sinclair, iPad gamers still can't access Orvalis and it stops major progression early on.
Father Sinclair?
Father Sinclair is going to chase that in a few minutes, like an infested animal.
When Belly of the Beast? On Thursday, February 6th.
Very Paradox replay. This one comes
That
up
actually is coming. That is coming in. So we are trying to get a whole bunch of quests replayable as part of the Tekrot Encore package, including 99. I think Duviri is on it. One thing we also
Vor's
added
prize
stats for the new Tekrot and the Skuldra, so those will be in your profile.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, that was
because Vor's prize is still not replayable.
Yes, that's right. Great. So that is coming.
Yep.
Then quest replay. Yes, we're working on those things, and then. There are new Skuldra weapons coming that we showed you last dev stream.
There's so many new weapons.
Yeah, we have 18 weapons coming. There's one you haven't seen, 4 Skuldra ones, 13, 4, 13, and then one more that you'll see at the end of February.
Amazing.
But there's also new weapons coming next week with Lavos Prime, so...
Yep.
Yeah. Teshin romance when?
I see a lot of different romance questions.
He has a love in his heart. Does anybody know Teshin's love's name? Who paid attention in class? Who paid attention? Teshin has a love in his heart.
Man, chat is going wild.
Valyria!
Today.
Oh, beloved. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are all right with the Valyria.
Yeah.
See, you cannot replace Valyria. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't cry. Don't cry about Valyria.
Charlie Ribbit is saying, OMG, proto confirmed from your little slip of the tongue today. Yep.
I want to see how the proto looks compared to...
You just said it out loud. I didn't say anything.
You almost started crying.
Yeah.
So that's a kind of confirmation.
Yeah.
Well.
Like you. Everyone in YouTube chat also knows Deep Teshin lore.
Good.
Great job.
All right. How's everything going? Oh, huge news. And you know, the news...
Teshin loves Ballas. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. There's actually quite... just to really reaffirm that the wiki has moved to Weird Blue.
Oh, yes.
So the wiki is moved over. If you use the wiki for your as a farming companion, do you maybe actually populate the wiki, there is a new everything. So please be sure to readjust your bookmarks if you are a wiki enjoyer. I'm using the new one. Awesome. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you to the team for that one. New wiki. Ooh. All right. What else? When will we be getting... Oh, gosh. I can't read that out loud. You guys are going to make me spoil so much. I can't read any of this anymore. This is over.
Scarlett says, I don't care for romance in games, and I think that's cool. There's a lot you can do just to know the characters and not bother with that at all.
Or you can ignore it altogether.
Yeah, and you can just play missions.
Yeah.
You can just play missions and rank the hex that way.
Like everything in Warframe, you can...
You got a few options.
You got options.
Yep. If you don't want to embrace love, you can embrace hatred.
Exactly.
Destroy the tech rot.
Hate it all.
Yep.
Owie Enjoyer. Awesome. Good to see you here.
Okay, that's an interesting cut right there. Okay. That kind of makes me wonder, like, honestly, like, we have this new look for... Well, I shouldn't say new look. We have this new Warframe that looks pretty wild. I cut right off. Like, look at this. Also, hi, John. Like, look at Temple right here. That is a pretty wild design versus the Hex members. I really want to know. How they're going to translate that to... Okay, here we go. Here's a much better image to work with. I really want to know how they're going to translate that into 1999. Because to me, this design bespeaks like dragon slash bat slash vampire nonsense going on with the glam rock style going on. It is very, very interesting, and also makes me wonder if, like, they did show that there was a special new node on the map for the comm, and so it makes me wonder. I had a little like aha moment. Look at the skybox for summer in 1999. New node, yes, there was a new node. They showed it on the dev stream. It's very, like, I could not tell you what time frame that was at for the dev stream. But look at this skybox. Okay? Look at this thing. Look at that amusement park. Like, that is just wild right there. And then there's there's not one, 2 cruise ships. Okay? 2 cruise ships. And on top of that, we have a tower inside of Hulvania. So we have an amusement park, 2 cruise ships, this entire town, town sprawling out. We have, like, these radio towers over here. Like, look at this. And then there's the stadium on top of the mountain over here. Like, look at that wild landscape. I very much want that. The stadium for sure looks like it's going to be part of the 1999 update. Whether the rest of that stuff is going to be part of it is to be determined. Frick, I heard it as cruise ship instead of cruise ship at first and thought it was a 1999 real Jack node. No, but what if it's like the tank and it comes alive and it is a tech rot cruise ship? Like that would be horrifying. Like, I already consider modern day cruise ships as plague ships, because as soon as they're on sea, if anything fucking happens, it's gonna spread. It's gonna fucking spread. It's disgusting. I never want to go on one of those. Ever. But there's also the infested carnival, which is like the next side over here. So, like, the amusement park is all infested. And from the looks of this rendering, this is already like 3D made. And like the assets are already in place pretty much. They're just rendered at such a distance where they could just have it as such. So it's just like, I very much would like to go to there. So, like, to me, it's only a matter of time before we can get to the amusement park, the stadium, potentially the cruise ships, the tower, and at this point, I'm also just waiting on DE to make an arcade racer mini node for the motorcycles, which they've pretty much designed Hulvania around being able to drive those motorcycles everywhere. You don't want to fight a giant ship? But what if they brought back raids, and that was the raid boss, was a giant cruise ship, a tech-rot cruise ship? Come on, think about it. Imagine how awesome that would be. Like, we had Jordis, 1999 cruise ship raid boss. we're gonna have 4 new proto frames added. One of them is gonna be Temple. Sorry, Rebecca. So we have the Hex. So we have Arthur, Meg, or we have Excalibur, Meg, Trinity, Volt, Cyto 9, and Nyx. We have Temple, and we are missing like the additional. So it'd be like 11, right? No, 10. Sorry. So it'd be 10, but minus 2. So like Amir being excited to go all for the carnival rides, right? Let's getting the brain fuzzies going. All right. And speaking of going and starting stuff, I need to actually get started with painting. So. He'll run faster than the rides themselves. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so, am I on the small screen? I am. Alright, good. So, oh wait, I need to turn the music back on. So, let me get the cameras moved about. That's a really quiet song. Oh, okay. Okay. Hehehe. Oh, I am so close to finishing this. It's kind of driving me a little nuts. Just a little bit. Oh, guess what Amir said the other day when an enemy was near him. Time to kick. Yep. I have definitely heard that line. I've not used any of the Gemini skins, but I've definitely seen a couple clips. It's very good. That's a Duke Nukem line, right? But reversed. Boop, 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 beep. I haven't used Nyx and Amir as much as you'd like. I've technically used Arthur's, but only briefly, just to try and test something, I guess. Oh, did the Nightwave finally roll over yet, or is that still later this afternoon? I saw it was close. No, yeah, I think it's tomorrow or after tomorrow. Well, that's tomorrow with Heirloom, but it looked like it was like a day and something hours. I could boot up the game on my phone. And check the Nightwave that way. But yeah, there's some lighting rendering issues going on with the mobile version, and it kind of sucks a little bit. The game. Alright, Nightwave says what? 1 day and 2 hours. So yeah, tomorrow afternoon then. There you go. Tomorrow afternoon. I feel kind of vindicated, I think is validated, vindicated, that that as soon as I finished Nightwave, it was time for the next one to roll out. So I was just like, found that really, really funny. Yee. So Toa, are you so that means so it'd be Friday your time then. Because you're have hours in advance. Like Friday has the TennoCon tickets. Actually, before I forget, in relation to TennoCon, I have something I need to copy over into my Discord, which is rather important information if you are planning on, if you're an American, or rather, what was it? How did they phrase it? This is from Sliverito. So for TennoCon stuff, one of the executive orders issued recently potentially could make it so that if you're a visa holder from a non-US country and you're currently residing within the US, you might not be able to get back into the States. Sliv is looking into it more, but we should know more in March for sure what the severity of what it will look like. Just a heads up for those who are looking into going to TennoCon or just to travel in general, potentially worth letting your communities know more about it as well, or keeping an eye on it at the very least. And then with a link to the order itself. So, yeah. I'm going to Oh, I kind of did. I need to move the cat cam over. Because the main camera is over here now. Okay. So I have listed that quote, actually, and I'll bring that over here too. If you're looking at the Discord, it is a new channel underneath the important section right here. If you need to take a look at that later for yourself, click on this link and see if it applies to you. As a Canadian, I am very worried for my neighbors in the States and anybody who is currently living in the States who that also affects. I know I generally try not to bring politics into this channel, but it's kind of hard not to when it's getting as scary as it is. And I want everybody to be as safe as possible. And if I keep talking on this topic, I'm going to start crying. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's get started with painting. I think the main areas today is getting the fur direction in place. So that'd be lightly going with a wash of black in areas to get the sorry if you're hearing the railjack keychain hitting the mic. Yeah, I think a light wash of black. Oh. I think another reason why I'm like, I don't really want to continue on that subject for too long, but I know it's a likelihood of a war is not too high, but it's high enough that I'm like, Kingston, the city that I live in, was the first capital of Canada and has been moved to Ottawa as the capital.
Sending a big warm hug your way. Hope you felt the squeeze.
Aww, thank you, Kuro. Oh. My tube of white is almost done. I need to see it. I'm pretty sure I have another tube of white. Let me check. Good thing I already bought that tube of white way back when. And you see that highlight on my head right there? That's the sun. I need to block that a little bit. That's a little too bright. Oh. Yeah, not to continue on that subject for too much longer, but there's a reason why Kingston isn't the capital of Canada anymore, and it's the proximity to the border. And that alone makes me worried. Yeah. I need to edit the Discord too. There's a lot of unused channels in there that I should probably just delete. And someday I would love to bring back the movie nights again. The main reason why it stopped to begin with was because Discord was being stupid and potentially getting into NFTs back in the day. So I stopped my Nitro subscription as a result. So I don't know if that was like just American side though, in terms of like looking at the payment options. I don't remember. Ah, yay, that sun. Right where I'm working. I have to fully close my blind practically. Ay. Like, I lean over and it's just like, bam! Right in my eyes. Here comes the sun. All right. Alright, sun does go down for you. Also, fireworks are still going on. Oh no! Alright, you sleep well, Toa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry, I got kind of bummers towards the end there. But, yeah, you sleep well. Take care. Dream of Rhino heirloom. A dream of all the fashion you're gonna have with that skin, right? I need to edit that so it's only one slot available at the moment. But you know what? This commission's almost done, so maybe I should just leave it. Actually, you know what? I will edit it so that it's not as big. Okay. Those are smaller now so that they don't chew up the chat page too much. Need to get more water soon. Drinking water, that is. Hello, little bird. My goodness. Yep. I wonder, do they have when they were talking about the replayability of some of the quests, like the Deviri Paradox, did they mention Vor's Prize at all? Because, like, you could replay Once Awake, which is the beginning part of that storyline, but you can't replay Vor's Prize. Which takes place immediately after Once Awake. And that's been kind of bugging me since my pre-New War playthrough of redoing all the quests, that I could replay Once Awake, but not that one. Nope. That was probably one of my... Yep. Oh, why is my knee hurting? Actually, you know what? Or wait, no. Darn, okay. Shoot, okay. Okay, I have a few songs that I need to add to my playlist. The Whispers in the Wall soundtrack and Jade Shadows. I finally found the Bandcamp again. It really is Auld Lang Syne playing at one point. Okay, thought so. Alright, what's in my cart? Right. Whispers, 99, Jade Shadows, bonus tracks. Yeah, okay. What is... Okay. How do I usually download these as? MP3? Okay. Okay. One. Yeah, alright. Okay. New music. After the song plays. Okay. Now that I finished downloading all this music, I'm gonna have to restart VLC after the song is done. I love Komei's song. But I now officially have technically 4 new albums from Warframe from their Bandcamp. I really should bookmark that to the Warframe. Done. There. So hello, Smallish Poppy. Hello, Lion Roaring. God, I love this song. Got very distracted by adding new music. Kind of like an early present to myself for finishing this commission. Jeez, it's kind of a good thing I don't have the blind open right now because good grief, the light coming through my window is kind of laser beam. Stop. Reboot. Oh dear. Sorry, that might have been a little loud with that clap. I love that the VLC is randomized, just chose that as the first one. I think there are a couple repeat songs, just because of the way how the folders were aligned. Because I technically bought some songs twice, because they were in singles and albums. God, I cannot wait until the concert. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Yep. Well, the theme in this one is like a double entendre of like... Are you... Double entendre? It's basically them talking about being infested. Also, I don't know how many of you are like rank 5 with the Hex, but I had a conversation with Owie that kind of shocked me a little bit. About online. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how many of you have... It wasn't even her searching for dirty sites. There was a broadcast. Just the 99 songs. Yeah, it was a broadcast that a fan of online was broadcasting, and that they were like seeking help or whatever. Like, this is going into spoiler territory, and I will put up the spoiler warnings right now. Spoiler warning, spoiler alert. Okay, so this is, I don't know if it's a rank 5 chat with Owie or not, but like it basically, the online boys are clones. They're cloning the boys for nefarious means. Because like the Hitmaker is their publisher for their music, which is apparently a shifty site to begin with. And apparently Owie brought this information to Amir and he broke the whole thing open, I guess. I still, like, I need Amir to talk on this, honestly, because I don't know if he does. But I'm just like, huh? I kind of knew that, like, I have a feeling that Entrati is using the boys from online to, there's a commitment that you can interact with, and essentially Amir hacked that data to them, and it makes them, takes them. Was this online talk to her, or when you talk to her directly in your room? This was talking to her. I am not dating any of them. I have no want to date any of them. So like her talk, like she just brought this up. I don't even remember how precisely, but like she like basically like she's not in the back room. I'm just like chatting with her. And she mentions that online is a bunch of clones. It's kind of crazy. And I'm kind of wondering like how widespread is this information now? And I'm wondering if the fan that leaked that information is the in-world character of Rebecca Ford. Oh, I think my mom is baking because I can smell some goodies. Oh, this... I'm gonna have to maybe delete that one folder. Mayhaps. If we're gonna run into this issue. Whoops. Because we just listened to that song not too long ago. Skip. So I can turn off that spoiler warning now, but still. Crazy. Because I don't want to boot up the game until I'm done with this commission, essentially. How does one draw hair? Oh my gosh. Help. Well, either way, the palm is the... Huh. So, like, in the room where Aoi is sitting in the mall, or, like, in the back room? Oh, okay. Interesting. I would have to take a look at that, because I don't think I've interacted with that at all yet. Okay. Jack. Oh, hi, buddy. I saw your tail there briefly. Oh, speaking of Ascension, I think the operation for Jade Shadows comes back tomorrow as well. I think. There's a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. It is, you're practicing it? Ah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't remember what all the rewards were. Were there arcanes with that? I think that's all I pretty much needed was just the arcanes that came from that, if that was the case. Idle and arcanes, I went to your... Oh. Yeah, energize. I kind of need that, actually. I'm glad that event is coming back, too. I would love for Scarlet's Spear to make its way back. Ooh, is the sun finally out of the way? I think it is. Can I bring it back? I can, yay. Okay. Finally, I can look outside without being blinded by the light. There we go. I need that vitamin D, but not that strongly. I mean, seriously though, God bless vitamin D. Oh my God, what a savior. That has changed how I get through the winter months so well. Like, I used to get really strong SAD before too. It was getting kind of bad. And started taking vitamin D, and then like last year or the year before, I think maybe it's just last year even, I took my doctor asked me to do some blood work, and then I don't remember what for anymore, what all the blood work was for, but one of it was to see if I had low vitamin D, and even with taking 2 vitamin D a day, I was still low, and they told me to take 2 more. I'm like, okay. And so the next day, when I like after that phone call, I started taking 4 a day, and that first shift... Oh, there's a plane going by overhead, and the birds are freaking out a little bit. Little birds, it's okay. We live next to an airport. You should know this by now. Little birds. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like zoning out real bad. Nope, that's too watery. But yeah, in terms of like energy levels after that, I'm like, I felt really good. Like, if anything, it felt like I had arcane energized. Like, for that first shift after having 4 vitamin D pills that morning. Oh, felt like I was euphoric. And then it all mellowed out. But I'm not kidding about that euphoria of having like 4 vitamin Ds for the first time. I'm like, holy shit, my body is like needing that apparently. Hi, Jack. So starting those 2. Finally want to get all the stuff. Yeah. I think I have most of it. There might be a few things I missed each year, so. I think there was one year where DE gave the creators a bit too much stuff, too. Come on, I want bigger. Little bird. Nice. Huh. Is that in my previous book? I swear that was a more recent thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was trying to look for where the whiskers are positioned. And it's not on this part right here, it's on the cheeks. Pretty consistently there. Because they're practically invisible on Penny here. I need to... oh, excuse me. Can't believe I'm nearly done this sketchbook too. That means I need to look up I don't know if that's before or after that Deviri stuff. Just a sec. It's pretty great, I gotta say. I love that shot. That feel when you're about to sneeze. All right, encountering John Prodman. That one rare time. I don't even know how that triggered, to be honest. Now we're getting into the Deviri stuff, so I think I've gone too far. Ooh, here's hoping. Yep, okay, here it is. My 10 October from, like, that year. Your dad and his friend and I, wasn't... want to see Niagara Falls from the Canadian side this time? Ooh. That'd be pretty cool. It's okay. Oh yeah, those weird birds in Deviri. I gotta take screenshots of those friggin' pigeons that take off from 1999 in Hulvania. Okay, so there is a weird transparency thing that happens with the whiskers. They do kind of turn invisible. So I was right in that sense that they were just... Okay. Yeah, excuse me. Interesting. I'm kind of glad that Aurora has the same face, too. I still want a mod for Stray to have the to have a Warframe Kavat in it instead. They're so lanky though, so you'd probably have to use the baby model versus the actual full-grown Kavat. Hey, there we go. I was wondering when that would show up. Jeez, the switch. Jeez, that caught me off guard. Like, do 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 do, boom! Wake up. I hate how quickly white paint dries versus black. It's like avocados in that sense. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm like, I'm not ready anymore. Don't use me. Gotta be quick on the dry. Or painting, as it were. I like Party of Your Lifetime, but it's a little too much. I think I've almost killed it for myself. I'm starting to space out a little bit. I won't lie. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Lex? I just noticed your message there. I was a little too focused on drawing the outline there. Just got here? Alright. So tomorrow we have Nightwave, Rhino Heirloom, Star Days, and the Jade Shadows operation. All starting up again tomorrow. Anyone in particular that you guys are looking forward to? I kind of want to stream tomorrow because all that stuff is like re-debuting tomorrow or debuting tomorrow. So I think it would be a good thing to do. But Thursdays are my chore days, so that takes priority first. Yeah, Star Days as well. I'm hoping if tomorrow is the update that I think it's supposed to be, I'm hoping that it has the, oh nice! Congrats on getting a job! Shoot, I was going somewhere and I forgot. Going to run some chores with your sister before work? Ah. Well, I hope those chores go smoothly. I don't know how else to say that other than yeah. Oh man. I don't remember anymore. It's just gone. I have my, it's okay. I'll probably, I'll probably unintentionally get back to it at some point. Shit happens. Thought trains derail all the time. But yeah, I made an event on the Discord for at least on my personal Discord. It was already made on the TennoCon event Discord itself. If you're attending TennoCon, please let me know. Or the people who are like lurking away. I know Lex, you're almost guaranteed to go. But anyways, I've on the TennoCon event Discord, and then also my private Discord. My my personal Discord, I guess. I've created the Discord events for the ticket sale dates going live. Yes, there you go. That Discord in particular. The TennoCon Discord is a invite only though. And I will keep it that way because I only want people who have who will be attending or have attended TennoCon, just to keep kind of control of the situation a little bit, and also just like it's easier to know who's coming and who's not coming in that regard too, for who's been there and who and whatnot. Oh. I'm kind of nervous to add in the whiskers on this cat, to be honest. I think that distance would be okay. It's a little hard to tell. I feel like I've broken things. I know I've been in your Discord, but it's not your Warframe. So where the fuck did you put it? Well, my personal Discord versus the TennoCon Discord both have similar icons, so that should help. Oh dear, 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 dear. Also on my... Oh, I should probably put it in the TennoCon Discord, I guess there's an executive order that's gone out with the states that could affect people that are in the states right now. We'll know more in, I think, March or May. I can't remember what they said. What with the nonsense going on? March. We'll know for sure by March how that executive order is going to fare. I think I need to edit the name of that. Travel policies is more like travel policies. Save changes. There we go. What's the exact order? It's I'll just it's a copy paste from another person in the Warframe creator program. So for TennoCon stuff, this is from the copy paste. One of the executive orders issued recently potentially could make it so that if you are a visa holder from a non-US country and you're currently residing within the US, you might not be able to get back into the States. Sliv is looking into it more, but we should know more in March for sure what the severity of what that might look like. Just a heads up for those looking to go to TennoCon or just to travel in general. Potential worth letting your communities know about as well, or keeping an eye on it at the very least. and then and then a link to the order itself. Yeah, it sucks. I'm combination of mad and sad right now with that. So, I want to make sure that people are safe when they're traveling this year and future years, depending on how things shake out with a certain festering Cheeto. That does not pertain to you in particular, but that sucks for a lot of people. We're basically excluding ourselves in the worst way. Yep. Yep. A country does not evolve into what it should be if it's only in and of itself. You, in terms of making it into like a food sense, if you just use chicken and no fucking salt or pepper or chili powder or garlic or anything, like, just, you're fucking bland. You're like, you make it the worst possible. You're not even a meal. You're fucking just dirty. Sorry. You're not. You don't make your country appealing by removing the spices. Like, to put it in that sort of sense. I'm practically yelling this, but like, it's just like, it makes me so mad in that regard, that with the deportations and stuff like that, and like, if you exclude people, it's just, oh my god, it's maddening. Like, ay ay ay. Like, I will say this, Kingston used to be a very white city. A very white city growing up. And now I'm just, I want more people to be coming into the city. It's great, actually. Like, there's a lot more variety of people coming through my cache at work now. I love it. I love seeing the Muslim and Hispanic people coming through my cache, especially the people who still wear their traditional garb. I fucking love that. Bring that shit into the store. I love seeing that traditional wardrobe, because it's beautiful. Like, holy shit. Like, I love my graphic tees and all that stupid stuff. But if you have a culture that has these phenomenal designs just built into it, like, oh my gosh, there's like beautiful Muslim dresses and hijabs and all that sort of stuff. There is, I don't know if I've seen some Sikh women, or if it's just Muslim women that I've been seeing, but there's a couple in the nearby area that have absolutely gorgeous gowns and like headdresses that, like, I'm just like, holy shit, you're beautiful. I can't really say that to them, but like, it's just like, I'm in awe of them. Like, and it's just like, I love the additional culture added. I want to see more of that. I love trying to expand. Going back to food, I love trying to expand my the dishes that I try to enjoy. Seafood's not great for me, but I try it. There's some textures I can't get past. I tried having a, what was it, a dynamite roll from work recently. There was something about the shrimp in the sushi that I couldn't quite wrap my brain around with the texture, and I should have had a different one at that time. I like sushi. Sushi is really nice. I don't know what it was about that shrimp one. Oh yeah. I think it was a combination. Like, I'm usually pretty okay with it. I've had it before and it was fine. I just don't know what changed this last time that made it different. That was not as enjoyable. Like, and like in terms of food, the culture, like you can I can't do spicy foods the same way as I would like, because it's spicy going in and out for myself, unfortunately. I would love to enjoy them, but it's not quite the same. But like, just the sheer variety of food that people bring with them as they travel is just, like, there was... Yeah, it might have been that. Might have been too gummy with this, with the shrimp and the sushi. I'm not sure what it was precisely. It was like end of day sushi too, because it's the grocery store sushi. So it wasn't quite as fresh as it probably should have been, maybe at that point. Maybe. That'll probably do it. But like, just in terms of like, God Lord, what country was I watching this documentary of? Where was it, the street food? It might have been a street food show. And like this one country had like, in a span of like, I don't know, maybe 1,000 years or so, where they had 5 or so different leading different types of leaders, of, I guess, where the turnover was a little high. But every time that there was a turnover, people who were classified as the upper class got moved down to the lower class, and they would bring their high class foods to the lower class because they've been cooking that stuff all the time. And so it becomes street food at that point. And so like, North America typically doesn't really have like the same level of street food as Asia or Japan even, or India, as the case may be. Maybe even South America. They might have a higher street food sort of population going on. I think it's mostly due to the fact that we have weather. You can't really vend in the snow the same way as you can further south. It's a little different. You have like, the weather kind of mitigates street food vending the same way. But as these cultures, because of wars, and they're trying to escape the wars, some people will be able to move back to their homeland, but not everybody will be able to, because they've already moved abroad. And they bring their food with them, and like people from Ukraine, people from Palestine, and I will say Palestine, not fucking Israel. brought their food with them. And with their food, they bring their culture, and they bring things along that way. And in that regard, that's how, in a sense, you learn about people's cultures in that sense. Because we think of curry as like Indian, but it's people who moved from India to Britain who came up with curry as a thing for British people. If I'm remembering that correctly. I may not be. On that point, I may not be correct on that. But it's what feels like is correct. I don't know. Yes, there's on Netflix, speaking of street food, if you want to take a look at some phenomenal street food stories, Street Food Asia, and I think it is South America. Actually, I'm gonna be like ADD moment. I'm gonna take a look at Netflix real quick. And search. Thank you for being muted. Alrighty. Street food. Okay, Latin America and Asia are the good ones. Street Food USA, it gets really kind of weird. The stories are... they're not as well put together, the stories for Street Food USA. I was a little disappointed by that one. Oop, ad. But yeah, I like, there is one story in Street Food Asia that I think about a fair bit, actually. Where it's a lady who does a fish head soup, and growing up, she was kind of bullied for the fish head soup that her father would make, and but in the end, she just she took it as a point of pride rather than a point of bullying, which is really cool. And I love her story just to begin with, because it's just like, every time her parents would go away on vacation, she would improve the restaurant, and it was really good. So, like, I think, I don't remember what the first thing she improved was, but it was like, I think it was actually getting like a credit card reader to add to the restaurant, or a dishwasher. I don't remember what that was. Which one was the first one? She eventually, like, every time she went away on her parents went away on vacation, she would upgrade the restaurant so that it'd be more modern, and so that they weren't cleaning dishes by hand anymore. It'd be done by the dishwasher machine. and it was really good. Love that story. Okay, I'm so sorry, but that song is too much for me. Yes. Okay. I've played Party of Your Lifetime way too much. I want to be able to enjoy it when I get to TennoCon. I literally, from last year's TennoCon, when they launched the YouTube page for the song, I played that song on repeat for a good hour or two, at least. I think. I don't remember anymore. But I think I almost got to Toronto before I had to turn off and switch it off to something else. Which is kind of crazy. I feel that, yeah. I haven't listened to a song on repeat in a long time, and that was one of the first times I've done that. Sometimes the jazz are just jabby. Yep. Like, when you first hear a new song, it's just like, holy shit. You gotta listen to it on repeat. New Soulframe Preludes hotfix is out. If you're in Soulframe. Okay. Last night you were listening to a song on blast on repeat for a good 2 hours. It was just hitting the brain perfectly, right? There's a new song that's playing on the radio right now at work. Where it's, I'm not gonna sing the tune of it, but it's like, I Wanna Be a Mona Lisa. It's very catchy. It's one of the first, if you're looking for the, if you want to look for it on YouTube, it's MXM Tune or something like that. Where's my phone? Up here. There we go. That one. I was actually pleasantly surprised by it being a nice new song. That I could actually enjoy for once. It's very rare that I get to enjoy a new song like that from work. Like, exceedingly rare. So rare that I actually look it up on myself afterwards. It's a nice song. I think it is a love song though, but it's still like, it's nice. I like it. Alright, it is 3 hours into the stream now. I should go and take a break and Get some lunch in me. I'm very close to finishing this. Not much more I could do, I think. With the cat itself. With the cat, there's not much more I could do, I think. Maybe some light corrections on the hip area. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if that gurgle popped on mic, but yeah. And then I want to fix the background a bit after I'm done with the cat. I don't know if there's much I can do with the tail. Not a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now. So I will be roughly 30 minutes. Have a bit of a lunch. Go to the bathroom. Not in that order. Talk with mom a bit maybe. So yeah, I'm just gonna go have a lunch. And I'll see you soon. Oh my gosh, Jack. It's a bird. Beep, beep. Oh, excuse me. I have returned. Hello. Oh my gosh, Jack. What's the matter? What's the matter? What? 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 Hi. Hello. 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 What? What? Guys, did you hear that? He did it! He did it! Jack! Jack! Jack, hello! Little bird. Yeah? Jack, Jack, Jack. Hi. Meanwhile, I'm just like catcalling my bird. So, as a Canadian, we've been kind of, because of the whole situation with the States, we've been encouraged to purchase Canadian-made things. So, I actually have, like, even before this whole situation started off, I, discovered this soda. It's really good. Shameless plug. It's a local soda from Picton, Ontario. And it's yummy. Sparkling peach iced tea. It's quite nice. Jack! Jack! Hello, little bird! You want to make that sound again? Want to come over here? Me? You're so close. Little bird. Okay. Let's get back to work, shall we? What? What? Oh, welcome back, Lex. You missed Jack with his perfect cat call the one time. He's still looking at me a little bit. Like I would go like at him and he did it once. Right back at me. Yes, I'm talking about you, Speedy. Also, we spell, just so you know, we spell Jack's name with J-A-K, like in Jack and Daxter. That's essentially what he was named after. Jack! Jack! Little bird! He's not moving. I don't know what's going on, but he's just either he's looking at me and thinking. I need to see if I can grab a photo of him while he's still there. Also, Lurk Bait is still running if you guys want to fish away. It's a very grainy image. But, oh my gosh, scrunkled. Just a little bit. But, he hasn't basically moved at all from that spot. I think he's calmed down. But yeah, now that you're back, Lex, I don't know if they'll be selling it in London by the time we get to TennoCon, but if you see this brand. County Bounty, it's really good. It's a little bit more expensive than most other sodas, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's also a local brand. It's made in Picton, Ontario. So I have the sparkling peach iced tea. Then there's a strawberry basil one that I have currently, and then there's a cherry and vanilla, I think. I think their biggest claim to fame, though, is probably their foraged botanical one. But it's that one's a bit of what's the word? I'm doing this motion and I can't get the word out. It's something that you don't have very often. You acclimatize to. Not the right word. Basically, oh, there we go. It's an acquired taste for the foraged botanical one because it has sumac and it has a whole bunch of other different foraged stuff for the soda, but the flavor that you taste the most is the pine. I don't know what sumac tastes like because the pine is the strongest portion of the the drink. Otherwise, very good. Hi, Buttons. Driving, lurking, BRB. Whoop, yep. God, I cannot wait until TennoCon. It's gonna be... TennoCon this year is gonna be an odd one, I feel. Probably. Why do you say that? Oh, just, you know, shit happening in the States. Ugh. It's just gonna be... Like, I don't want people getting stranded in Canada if stuff happens with the political environment going on. I want people to be safe. So there's probably some people that have been there many years that I won't be able to see this year because of, like I said, political events happening. That are beyond their control.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. true when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep.
Oh no, that didn't plop out right. That doesn't sound right either. Part of you wants to move to Canada permanently and become a Canadian citizen to get away from the stuff that's going on in the US. Yeah, I don't blame you. And I also don't blame people who are unable to move either. Like, I don't, yeah, I don't blame people who are unable to move either. Outlive, outlast. That's what I can say. And outsmart. Outlive, outlast, and outsmart. And you can make it. You don't get out of this alone. And before the ad comes in and cuts me off in about 4 minutes, if you don't have the financial means to support some of the causes that are out there, just communicating or being a positive influence despite everything will help. Or from what I've heard, if you don't have the financial means to help support, you can also be the most annoying person in the world and block, just like chug up their systems, make it impossible for them to do anything. Oh.
Attention.
Jeez.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. You
Kuro!
now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
That actually shocked me a little bit. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody, from Kuro's stream. How was your stream? How'd it go? It went, interesting. Were you playing, Warframe? Or, were you doing, Assassin's Creed? Let me do a shout out for you? Warframe. Ah. I'll do the other one. As well. There it goes. Alright. Y'all, if you're not already following Kuro, go and give them a follow, please. Like playing Assassin's Creed, playing Warframe. I tend to lurk more often than chat, but go check them out. If you haven't already. And so what do you mean by interesting? What were you working on in Warframe today? I have a fear right now that I might be overworking some of the details on this right now. Shazam was being a bully and Amir was being Amir. Oh boy. So were you trying to use the Shazam as one of the Ooh, I like how that line up. With the Gemini skin on? The drink is probably not the best for my throat at the moment. It feels kind of raw. He ran to Viria for a short time. Then he went to do missions and Amir said the bubble gum line again. Nope. Oh, this part is kind of hard. Hi, Poppy. Welcome back. Ah. I love this new version. The Lotus Eaters. So good. Damn. Hot pads are apparently hard for me to paint for some ungodly reason. Okay, I'll let it play this time. Yeah, I love it whenever they have a leitmotif brought back. Whether it's like when they bring back like the Second Dream songs. That one's just a banger every time. It's like, oh, you're doing a remix on the Second Dream? Bring it. Bring it. Gimme. Well, Party of Your Lifetime also has a melody, just the same notes in a different temp or riff applied to it. Oh, neat. I haven't really heard the Second Dream stuff in this song precisely, but I know that it has like a double entendre of like join us, embrace us, don't ever erase us. Where it's just like become one with the infested. Essentially. Excuse me. This was a bit hard to hear in Party of a Lifetime, but the notes have the same melody on it. Okay. I would have to hear it lined up over top of each other to be able to pinpoint it for myself. Like, I have a decent ear for this sort of thing, but not really. Not compared to others. The one that that one is a hard one, and I just noticed it today. Oh, okay. I've played it. I have played the harp, and I can often ask myself how could I play this, and that's how you hear it. Okay. Cool. That is a very neat talent to have. Ooh. Uh. Or Infection. This song that's currently playing. The Infested Liches are going to be coming in March. Now, I have a personal prediction that it's going to be coming around my birthday, which is the 27th. They like to have the updates towards the end of the month so they can have the best time to do all the hot fixing and whatnot. Or rather, get all the major things applied before they have to do it. Where are we? So, my birthday is next month on the 27th, which is a Thursday. Although they like to do major updates on a Wednesday, so it might happen on the 26th of this year. And they might do it in tandem with the anniversary events. Also. I got some fish crackers. Oh, I should probably get more water for myself now that my soda is done. Well, it would be not a birthday present for you. Well, a little belated birthday present. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing for my birthday this year in terms of broadcasting. I don't know. It's like it's over a month away now at this point. I probably should plan something for it. Pretty nice if I could plan that far ahead for once. I'm gonna get more water to drink. I'll be right back. God, Sheldon. So that door leads into the furnace room, which is where we have the cat litter. And Sheldon likes to, do his business and then run. He must have done it recently, because my lord, does it ever stink in there. I won't lie, I'm very scared to add in those whiskers because I don't want to ruin anything. Ah! I wish you luck. Yep. Thank you. And I'm also going to work a little bit on the background right now.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss.
I'm feeling like I'm making my drawing too busy, but you're trying to trust the process of it. Yeah. I want to work on the background at the moment. I wonder if that's something they added in later. Because there was that KennelCon story leading up to with the story about like the miners on a moon, and it was like their spiraling direction was leading towards Deimos. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it either, but I remember the story. She did talk to Latrox Un a little bit. Because he's not allowed to talk about his employer directly. But there was also the mining story that happened. I'm liking that a bit more. Because, that the kid that was infected and talked to Arlo? No. I don't remember where that story is located anymore, unfortunately. This is all a great big lead up to, Shit, was that 1999 that there was the lead up to the announcement, or was that... I don't remember. I don't remember it, and it will give you something to work, to do at work once you get, annoyed with the ferns. Eat the birds. There was 3 stories that Nora talked about. One was with Latrox. One was with the miners. And then there was a third one I don't remember. Excuse me. Because I remember the story about it where the miners were essentially going insane. And, and they were spiraling down in a circle, and every time it would just spiral towards, Deimos, I think. And that Latrox Oon story was essentially that the infestation had changed its behavior, like it was afraid of something. That almost looks like a creepy hand coming in a little bit. That wasn't the intent. I could hear it when deeper in the case, I believe, but I still love to ease attention to detail with these things. Like, I just realized not that long ago that when you're just wandering around Holvania in Exterminate, I don't know if it's available in the other modes, but you can hear a dog howl a few times. At least once on the startup of the in Manor Exterminate. Ah, that got a little close for comfort. Alright, talking about the Wolf of Saturn 6? No, I'm talking about Holvania. There's a dog. A dog howl, not Wolf of Saturn 6. There's an actual dog calling out in Holvania. Probably looking for its owner. That's no longer there. Because their owner has probably been consumed by the tech rot. Nope. Not the emissary. If I booted up the game right now, I could probably pinpoint it to you. It's just a background call. Also, the one thing about Holvania, one of the tech rot uses that uses the blasters to float to have a body type and the same mouth as the Undazoa. Yes, it does. They actually talked about it, too. Oh! The story and the Nightwave thing. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was, like, talking about something else entirely at that point. Sorry. The story is in the Nightwave thing. I'm gonna go check it out. I think you're talking about the emissary? Maybe. Get the birds! Hi! Okay, I'm liking this background a lot more. And for those of you who are chatting away now, have you had a chance to watch the Devshort from yesterday yet? Because there was a goof that Rebecca did, and she almost cried. Poor Rebecca. My sympathies. Entirely. I think I'm almost done reworking the background. It looks a lot nicer now. Little bird. My goodness. Oh, excuse me. VR. You should have heard Jack earlier. There was one very distinct Like, he did a very distinct cat call. He did one, and then he went back to whatever. I was like, dang it, Jack. I think that's Buddy actually screaming right now. Well, I'll go and check. I will go and see. Buddy? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stay. Hi. Hi. Let's go. Alright. He's just screaming at himself in the mirror. Which is a mood. Hi, everything. How are you doing, hun? Oh, it's okay. I wanted to see how he was doing anyways. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that would be quite the shock. Ah. Hello, Tunneltron again. I am very scared to add whiskers onto this. For real, though. Poppy, if you're able to come to TennoCon this year, maybe you should talk to some of the music devs. I think they'd get a kick out of talking with you. Gotta go again, work is soon. Well, I hope your shift goes well. That it's not too busy or not too slow. Just the nice, happy medium. Oh no! I did go over the ear at one point. Shit. Oh no. Okay. I see that DE has a general application up again. Thinking of to submit a portfolio, resume, and a cover letter. Because why not? And it won't hurt. Unfortunately, Poppy, there's probably a little bit of delay between the music being played in my ears versus yours. So I am totally gonna miss it every single time you point it out. I'm sorry. I think the idea of working at DE would be neat, but I don't know, man. There is a delay. I think it's just funny. Anyways, I noticed this one during the demo. Ah. For me, working at DE would be I guess a dream job scenario. But if I got hired there, I have no idea what I would do. I could put on my Twitch experience because that is in terms of like a general application. I could do that. I could help on the broadcasting crew. Technically, I've been streaming for a while. Not to the degree as be part of the art team. Design all the new critters. I wish. I do actually have some critter designs of my own that already reuse the animation rigs that they have. One brand new one. Because I wouldn't mind making posters or t-shirt designs like so. Let's see if I can find them in my sketchbook real quick. It's this one, I think. Might take a hot minute to find. Alright, so like these two. Let's not have wet paint behind that, actually. Let's just set that aside somewhere safe. Over there. Okay. So, like, these two here... Whoa. That's good enough. Like, this would be, like, a rubido outcrop. Like, you know, like the rubido gems that you would find out that you could, like, crack and harvest. Oh, wait. It's a crab. Rubido crab. And then, I don't know, just thought it would be a neat bird to see on Earth or Mars, maybe, even. Just sort of hopping around doing its thing. Let's see. Do I have any others in here? Oh, yep. The seal. For the Orvalis. Tried to paint over it so that you could see it better because I used marker on the other page. Do I have other sketches of that? Oh, there it is. That. There we go. Oh, there's the other one, but not quite that. There we go. More details on the seal. So essentially, this seal is using two aspects. It is the front aspect here is reusing the Horask. So the main body here would be reusing the Horask, but the fins here and the head here would be reusing the Avakea or Mergu head type. And it's just a lot bigger. And it has a split tongue to accommodate the giant tusk there. And then, where are you? And this is the brand new one that I was thinking, because of the Lua picture, we have this lizard gecko thing that can harvest the nectar that's in the Lua picture. And then like different tail types because it was supposed to be for conservation. With a like a net gun rather than a trank. So you would use the net gun for small critters, like small endemic life, like these lizard gecko things, or bugs like the Orokin Void Key bug that we see in the opening scenes of Cetus and stuff like that. Do I have any others in here? Technically, I was trying to workshop what the Volby could potentially look like. Like, it's a type of goat. That's all we really know about it. I was trying to come up with, like, a fur pattern for it. Like, different types of fur patterns. Like, do I want it barred? Do you want the top half dark? Do you want the bottom half dark? Do we want it stripy? Do you want it more normal? I kind of went with the barred on this one. Exploring different horn types. We don't really know what the Volby look like. We just know that they exist. And just more horn types. And then because of Deviri came out, this is the horn type that I went with to try and take a look at that. I think that's it in terms of like... Oh wait, no, there's the fish. Where's the fish? Do I have that in here? That might be in the other book. Maybe. Maybe. Boy, they are loud today. Oh yeah, there's the fish. So this fish is purely reusing the Avakea and Murgu animation rig. So like, there's the head that would normally be the Murgu head. There's the small little legs that are now fins, and then we reuse the skeleton of the back wings and just make it into one gigantic fin. So being a lot more creative and like just using that for like say Uranus. So that would be my gift to DE, I guess. Also, I think I have a couple others. It might be in the other book though. Oh wait, nope. The pop. It feeds on the rook's claw. It floats around. If it spots you, or a Grineer unit, it drops down, and the shell closes up, and it rolls away like a roller. Anyway, not to go for sure, or you will be late. Love those designs, by the way. Thank you. And then this one is a complete reuse of the Kuwaka slash Pauber animation rig, where it's kind of like a well, it's a frog rat, beaver sort of thing. Lives on Uranus, not a pet. Do not feed these things. Flippers are great for swimming. It expands its throat and cheeks to make its awful sound. Can you just imagine Danny and Charlie dying, all dying of laughter during prime time? I can just... Oh, I would love to be on a prime time, like an official prime time. I would... Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I forgot this song existed. But yeah, I think that's... Oh wait, no. I kind of also wanted to do like a brand new like bird on the same basis of where is that thing? This guy here, where it's like the like a hidden resource, kind of like that. Also, like building on like, what does a Maprico fruit look like when it's opened? Just got back here. Love to see a K drive that you can build, or a skin for, that looks like a Roomba. A K drive that looks like a Roomba would be amazing. Just saying. A Canadian Warframe didn't really like work out. If anything, this looks like a deluxe skin for Chroma. But oh well. Oh wait, there's an ad. be a skin for Dante, because also bird. Now, I was thinking more so because there we go. Ad break should be done. Because like I was thinking that the cowl of the bird just lifting off on its own, in a sense. Where is it? This reverse feral Kubro I love so much. It's like a designer breed Kubro that an Orokin would have, where instead of the being a furless head and fur body, it's a furless body and furred head. And I love this look so much. Oh my gosh, birds! Why are you so loud? Working on the Beast Warframe. I'm not sure if I like that head or not. It's something. Concept art critter, soul frame in October. Designing a bear for Warframe is a little hard. Don't know how to do that yet. Need to draw more bears. What is the matter, little birds? October. Secret Santa. Commission. Oh yeah, and then for those of you who didn't see it yet, I did a hourly comic day. I kind of need to put the bird in a different location because he is screaming. Doing? You have been screaming. Oh, stop. Oh. Oh, sorry. Wow. So we have a cat for a little bit. Did Mom feed you? You smell like food. Me? Me? There we go, boy. Fuzzy baby. I know. I'll be upstairs soon. It's 4:30 and the amount of light that is outside still is very good to me. There we go. Meh. It's not dark, right? Oh, Alden. Alden, baby. Wow. Oh, I want to be done this so bad. I'm in panic mode now a little bit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And there he goes. Oh, buddy, you're so rude. Sheldon just walked out. Buddy, Jack followed. Then Jack got chased away by Buddy on the wardrobe. I have been given permission to add whiskers. I'm just too afraid to add them right now. Hmm. nearly imperceptible little cat hair was on my cat. Was on my cat. Was on my cat. Paintbrush. There we go. That's the word. Apparently I've gotten some pings on Discord. Let me check those out for a brief moment. That's something I'm gonna have to read later. What was the other ping? Ooh. Okay. To add or not to add whiskers? That is the question. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why are the toes so hard to paint? They're like, the details shouldn't be that small, but they get in the flipping way all the time. Can't even tell you how many times I've repainted these toe beans. Oh, it's annoying. much. Okay, I'm gonna take photo. E. Tiger shark, nice. Okay, sent off a message to Prime Average about what I've worked on so far today. Looks very comfy. I'm just... I don't know why the whiskers are giving me so much anxiety, other than that they are. Because, like, I could technically just sort of wham bam, there you are, add them in. But when I look at the in-game shot for my cat, which is using the same face structure, you can see that the whiskers are indeed transparent. And it's just, it doesn't help that the DE's own engine is kind of betraying me at the moment. There are fine, intricate details. And, and like when I'm looking at it here on the board itself, I would think that that would be about roughly the right length here-ish. But I'm so scared to touch that. I do want to touch up on the toes again, because they're giving me hell right now. I'm looking forward to being able to replay the Deviri quest. The Deviri Paradox. I don't think that's coming with tomorrow's update. Would it be odd if you clipped off some of the fine brush hairs from a brush and stuck them in a place around the muzzle? I've done something similar on art pieces before, and it's been easier than painting them. I can get that fine. I like, you can see the lines on the toes here and the lines here on the, well, you can't really see it too well there, but some very fine lines there on the tail. So I can technically do it. It's just getting it done and getting over my fear of doing it. Or did I hear wrong? No, there is definitely an update tomorrow. It's not a major update. It's not, it's like, it's a significant update, I would say. Rhino Heirloom tomorrow. Star Days tomorrow. Nightwave tomorrow. The Jade Shadows operation tomorrow. So there's a fairly significant portion of things happening tomorrow with the game. Belly of the Beast, thank you. I just couldn't really remember the name of the actual operation. As you can tell. So there's a fairly significant amount of things happening tomorrow in game. Is this the Grendel update? I have no idea. Oh no, excuse me. Also, Prime Resurgent. Oh, Belly of the Beast. I don't know about Prime Resurgence, but maybe as well? I don't know. That one I'm not familiar. I don't really follow Prime Resurgence the same way as I do other things. I need to redo the nose. Yeah, if you already have all the primes. 21 hours, okay. So tomorrow night then for Prime Resurgence. But most of it will happen tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern. Ish. Still need to do, still need so much from Prime Resurgence, like 10 things, and I can only, and you only have 25 Aya. There's actually not too much I'm missing anymore from it. Thankfully. I feel like Valbun hadn't been back in a while. I had nothing of his. Oh. Wasn't there supposed to be like a holiday Prime Resurgence? Where they all essentially come back? Is that now finished? Still going. Okay. One more round, you think? Okay. I'm kind of surprised that they don't just put all of them, and I mean all of them, for a holiday resurgence rather than just, whatever they do currently. Because there was an old free-to-play game that I used to play almost every single day called Dragon Veil. Dragon Veil? Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, Dragon Veil. Which is still going strong, by the way. For their holiday event, they would bring back every single locked dragon, like a seasonal event dragon, and just bring it back. There we go. For the holiday period for like a month, and then they would all just disappear back into their respective time slots. Mind you, their stuff is a lot more seasonal based versus what Warframe is. But to me, it would make a lot more sense to just bring them all back all at once for the holiday period. And then have the regular resurgence rotation go through. It helps funnel players into a number of relics so you can still find groups. That too. Maybe I don't need to rework the toes again. Because the lighting kind of betrays what's actually going on. Like, mind you, it's still not easy to see regardless. Fucking toes. Alright, what was that ping? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. Do I do the whiskers? I don't know. I should sign my name regardless of it, though. I love your username. Hello there, random Inaros main. I hope your day is going well. I am very, very, very close to finishing this painting. Like, it's so close that it's driving me bonkers. Like, I'm signing it now, but the whiskers, do I add them? A little hard. Oh, that's not fair. Oh no, don't run out of space. No! Shit. Oh, no. It's okay. There are, if you think the painting commission is a little bit too pricey for you, which I don't blame you, I'm not going to charge less for the painting ones. But I do have the sketch commissions available. The acrylic ones are expensive for a reason. But there are the regular sketch commissions available that you can upgrade to a full illustration, basically. Those are available and are a lot cheaper. They start off at $20 and go up to oh, there's additional upgrades. But yeah, $20 sketch commissions are available. like I said, a lot cheaper that way. Right in that Ko-fi link, actually, in the announcement there. I also, I have someone doing emotes of her too. Can't wait to see how cute those are. Yes, emotes are always very cute. That is a very wonky 5. Oh well. You guys can see that. But that's what I've been trying to write in the corner here. And still heavily debating on whether or not I want to add whiskers to this cat. Because panic. Ask the receiver. Yeah, I did ask Primed Average, who is the commissioner for this piece, to detailing what I've done on today's stream so far, where I've added fur direction, reworked the toes, and all that stuff. Thank you. Oh shit. Realized I had accidentally painted over that one section earlier. I need to get a little bit more black paint from the tube. This is a little bit too watered down. Oh, no. I'm completely covering where I'm working now. There we go. Just trying to make my signature stand out better. And because I'm running out of room, it's bleeding into each other, and it's blah. Okay. Oh. I think another thing as to why the whiskers are driving me up the edge is everything here has a solid black outline. There's nothing without it. And if I add the whiskers, that potentially will be the only thing without a solid black outline. And I think that's where my anxiety is lying in wait for me. Like an antlion trap. Why not make the whiskers black? Because they're not supposed to be. Because, with the way how the transparency works, as you can sort of see here, I think mine are following the black color channel on my cat, but with primed averages it would be gray. So with my cat it would work fine if I just had black whiskers, but this cat I believe follows a gray, would follow it like a gray tone for the whiskers here. Maybe a gray black. And I don't think that would work too well. Hey Pyra, you know why bakers keep cats around when mixing dough? Because they make good whiskers. Everything. You scoundrel. Oh. That got Tenotron out of lurk. Oh, yay, yoy. She looks good as is. Yeah. He did say that whiskers were a good thing to add before. So I think it's not like a digital drawing where you could just like remove an asset or move an asset around. This is like a physical painting. That is literally making me pull my hair a little bit with anxiety. And oh baby, I would like this piece to be done, but the whiskers are giving me such anxiety. Ay ay ay. Okay, I think the toes are okay now. Oh my god, this song is so cringy. They're probably gonna play it at the concert. I get like they're trying to be accurate to the cringiness that is 90s music. That is a long ass hair on my palette board. What the hell? How did that get there? Probably, no, that's a cat hair. Never mind. That's not my hair. Feels fitting that I'm getting cat hair on my palette board while I'm working on a cat. Oh, they actually said on the Devshort that there's going to be an online version of the concert, I'm pretty sure. Because I'd be very shocked if they didn't, because it's part of the day one activities. Because day one activities is now the concert and the cosplay contest. So I would think if they were to do it, how I think they're gonna do it, they're gonna do the cosplay contest first, and then the concert. That's my thinking of how they would do it. That to me makes the most sense. You were working that night? Oh, no, on the Devshort from yesterday. Where Rebecca did a goof and spoiled the fact that Temple is going to be the next one with the Gemini skin. And her reaction and Steve's reactions were beautiful. I think I figured out a way to work the whiskers in. I think what I could do is start off black and then go with the gray. I think I can do it that way. Okay. I think I worked it out! I don't want to go upstairs for supper until that's done. But, like, to be fair, in both Rebecca's state where, like, there's just so much that you have to keep track of in terms of what's publicly available knowledge and what's dev knowledge. And you have a lot to to keep under wraps. And I am so glad that Rebecca was able to trust me with the insider information that the deer was coming into Warframe for the Whispers in the Wall update. I was so blessed with that info. But then she has a moment where she slips up on stream and notices that there's gonna be a Gemini skin for Temple. She like was so excited to talk about the fact that Temple has a really neat like slide animation as they transition from Warframe to Proto-Frame or something like that, or in reverse from Proto-Frame to Warframe. Hey, here we go. Starting off black. Adding on additional color afterwards. To be fair, since they showed the Gemini skins at all, people are screaming about needing one for basically every frame. Yeah, which will not happen. Let's be real here. There's going to be 4 more. One of them is now confirmed to be Temple. Okay. That looks like a mess at the base, but it'll look nicer once I add the gray on. For real, if they had planned one for Naros, they would just use the old Teshin skin for him to Fury and change it a bit, and I think it would be accurate. Honestly, if they gave Naros a proto skin, it should look like, ooh. Umbra could have a cool look. That's true, but I wouldn't want Umbra to, I wouldn't want Umbra to have a proto skin, honestly, because we do have Arthur. Arthur is essentially the proto frame for Excalibur. Umbra. It is now dark enough that I need to do that. Oh, and before I continue painting the whiskers on, I need to put the birds away since it's dark enough now. Boy. Okay. Birds have been put away for the day. Anaros has too few cosmetics. Yeah. Okay. Oh shoot, what's the name? Of those skins that Borrow has. Mind you, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but it would kind of make a bit of sense if Borrow had had a skin for no, not the immortal skins. Like, you know that the scimitar and oh shoot. Let's go to the wiki for a moment here. The new wiki, not the crappy old one that was run by Fandom. Was piece of crap. Search wiki. Scimitar. The Sidonia skins. There we go. I can't see it. Where is it? This one. Right there. If he had a proto skin that looks something akin to that, gorgeous. Pretty sure. Does the little set have one? That's a lot. Oh yeah, it does. The Sidonia skins are pretty. There's that one, and the Mantis have one? It does. I like the Sidonia skins. They work very well for Inaros and Borrow. I wish Borrow would actually have a special skin that he would arrive in on the TennoCon weekend. Show some love for his heritage. I don't think there's one for the Zephos. Nope. Zephos would probably look really good. With the Sidonia skin. It's so sad, yeah. I'm gonna go to Inaros actually for a sec. Inaros. Wait. Yeah? Media? There we go. He only has the deluxe skin. Ouch. Poor guy needs some love. Anyways. Let's get back to the cat. Because we're almost done. Finally. It hurts? Yeah. Oh, I can smell supper upstairs coming through the vents. I need to hurry up a little bit. Mom's like, no rush. I'm like, yeah, I need to rush a little bit. I'm hungry. I need to go to the bathroom soon, too. I have maybe a bit too much liquids. Gotta go to job too, but the kitty bee looks amazing. Love you lots. Thank you so much, John, for sticking around. I hope your shift goes well. And I hope it goes well, because I don't remember which one is job 2. If it's the hardware store, I hope it's steady. If it's the other one, I hope it's not crazy. There we go. It wasn't awake yet for the first one. A little bit, yep. No hug command? Not yet. I don't know how to get it to work properly yet. Someday I'll figure out how to, get that working. Maybe tomorrow for all the, oh darn, my white dried up again. I swear, this white acrylic dries so fast. And I don't need that much either. Lops too much out. I'm looking forward to having this done, though. I'm so close. It's literally just the whiskers now. If I touch anything else, it's going to be overworked. And I don't want to do that. And then once I'm done with this painting, I can go and put the protective coatings on this. What do you use for the protective coating? I have 2 spray cans that I use. I use the triple glaze first to get a good solid layer on. It's a firm layer that can go on top, but it makes it very shiny. And then after the triple glaze is dried, then I put on the matte coat. Like M-A-T-T-E. And I actually learned that through Studson Studio, I believe. The YouTube channel who makes, who turns scrap plastics into minifigures of a kind, because that's how he puts the protective coatings on his paints after he's done painting. And I can once I'm done that, I will do the protective coating on this and the Ortis painting that I have finished already. Because I kind of want to do it in like a batch of like multiples getting taken care of at the same time. And not just one painting at a time getting the coating. If that makes sense. Oh, my art on erasing, I think. Hope to see Ortis at TennoCon this year on the wall art, or however they do that this year. I don't know what I'm actually going to be submitting for that. I have a feeling I want to work on something like outside of the tower, which is behind me right now. I think I actually kind of want to do something based off of the zoo animals that are missing from the zoo. From the Warframe 1999 zoo, because they haven't said anything yet on whether or not it is going to be restricted to just 1999 based drawings or illustrations. So if I did do that, I would probably base it off of, let me pull up my translation book. Because I'm actually calling it that now because I've been working on the translations for so long. I will probably base it off of the moose that you see in the zoo on the 1999 tile. It's easiest to find the zoo on the Skuldra Exterminate, I believe. It has a higher chance of spawning in that one. Actually, that might actually help make my name stand out better too, so I think I'll do that as well. But I kind of want to do something based, like, maybe not a painting, because that takes a while. Although I still probably will want to do a painting for all the animals that are in the zoo. My problem is that the bear does not exist in a pictorial format other than a black silhouette. So that's my main concern with that one. Could do a mural of sorts as an advertisement poster for the Hulvania Zoo with their various critters on it. The bear creature could just be in the background. That is true. I hate that the bear is completely unnamed too. Like, there is zero reference to a name in any form of it, as far as I can tell. None of the banners, none of the signs. Hell, even the info board is graffitied over. Which is just a little amusing and frustrating. That they did that to their own piece of media. Okay. But yeah, I think an actual painting illustration would take too long, because if it's something I want to submit for TennoCon without it being the tower painting behind me, to include all the animals, which would mean the bird, the kuaka, the murgu, moose, bear, predacite, Kondrak. There's a number of animals that are in there that I like. Rhino, ape, there's a lot. There's a lot of animals in that zoo. No predatory cat though. There's a predatory dog, but that's really about it. No, no actual cats in the zoo, despite there being a mascot for one. Okay. I think I'm actually officially done with this now. Nope, not that one. Add so much character, right? Yep. I'm gonna call it. It's done. Okay. I believe it's done. I've sent a message off to the commissioner, primed average, and until I get final approval from them, I will be considering this done. Yay! So, we are going to now go on to a raid, because we need to go and have some food. Oh, shit. I knocked the... Oh, come on. The light post off. Okay, Lucy. Whoops. Oopsies. I knocked the light off the desk. Use it. All right. I know you can't really see me very well, but we're gonna go on a raid now. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I know that there is updates with the game tomorrow, technically, and I could probably stream in the afternoon. We shall see. Let's see who is live. I don't know if that picked up on mic, but I hope I didn't, because my gut was doing something a little funky. Not a lot of people playing Warframe at the moment. Nobody, actually. A little odd. Oh well, I know you guys will enjoy some jellyfish at the very least. So, let's go and say hi. Yeah! Alright, so we are going to go over to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, who is currently having their stream with the jellyfish at the moment. They have some different cameras from time to time, and today is Jellyfish Day, I guess. And just to have some fun time, chill, and all that good stuff. I might be live tomorrow after I take care of the birds, but you shall see. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, otherwise, the official stream time starts on Wednesdays at yeah, the Ripley's Aquarium would be really cool if they did a live stream, but it's probably because of the amount of people that are walking around that they don't. Either way, Wednesdays at 11, not 10 anymore, 11. So that'll be the start time next week. But tomorrow it'll be in the afternoon, probably after the update goes live for tomorrow. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye. Have fun with the jellyfish.